Hello, I have arrived. Welcome. Hello, BS Kalpim. Hello, Hisu. Hello, Flashy. Hello, Hilaria. Hello, Zako. Hello, Nom Nom. And hello, everyone else who may or may not be lurking. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Hello, Abyss Zauberin. Hello to you too, Hilaria. Abyss Zauberin. I see the German greetings have caught on. ZCR has infested other German chatters to greet me in German. I just woke up so good, I think. A bit peckish. I'm actually a little tired too. I don't know why. I'm like crashing right now. Maybe I shouldn't have taken a shower. We're feeling like so. It must be the weather. If it's not me, if it's not only me. Good eve, Red Queen. Good eve to you too. The lizard is upon us. I don't see a lizard. Are we crash out incoming? Free from ads. Hello, PS Carpim. I'm glad you survived the introductory ads during the starting soon screen. I see a squid. There's no squid here. Only a puffer fish with a witch head and a cable tail. We feel like we are no longer dry. Dry? What do you mean by that? So, ominous music. What did I do today? Already stealing my head. God damn it. It probably is fairly subtle, but I did change the cloak a little bit. Thank you for that, pets. I did change the cloak a little bit. And just stole my hair as well. I'm not entirely happy yet, because I did separate the flaps on top, so they now move individually, and I did separate or redraw the belts. So I drew the belts myself, so they are separated as well. You know, they have their own shadow and don't distort as much as before. They don't really look that 3D, but it's better than before, I think. Some other elements of the cloak kind of suffered because I didn't redraw them, so I might give it another touch-up, but for now it definitely is at a point where I think I might leave it. But maybe not. I would probably adjust something still. And I did record a little mini showcase for the model, which I will probably post tomorrow, because I wanted to have something up on Twitter and Blue Sky for people that may or may not be interested in a commission. Actually, I just noticed something that I forgot to do, and now my ears look very detached. God damn it. I think I need to re-record, because that is very weird. Get back my hair, chat. Hide it. I don't want to. Don't look. Let me go back to my corner already, so it doesn't. So it's not apparent. God damn it, I have to re-record after fixing that. I forgot to put the shadows above. Like, I forgot to fix the shadows, the layers. Let me write that down, otherwise I forget. God damn it. Why did I not think of that? I kinda... I did redraw some other things, like I adjusted the shadows on the face as well a little bit. But that wasn't even today, or yesterday. It was like a couple days ago, so yesterday must have been wrong already. Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I will post a showcase with a commission thing. A special offer for commissions, and hopefully some people will be interested. Start over. Nice outfit, thank you. We take off the head to give head pads. Very nice. The head pads do fit the bald head very well. Puffer fish with a witch head. What head? Yep, no head with that. We feel humid now. I guess so. Without the ears, you'd look like a mouse. Would I? Why? Mice have ears too. What does it even mean? Well, you can't see it, problem solved. Oh, because you put the hair back in? But now I'm bored again? Unfortunate. The battle for the hair has not been resolved yet. Oh, there goes again. Are we about to be a VTuber mama? I guess it would be a papa, because the Riga's always out of papas, right? But yes, that is the plan. I kinda hoped that someone would be interested even before I make like an official post. Since I did have it in my bio for like months now. And there were a couple people, well, a few people that asked about pricing and stuff. Very little though. Not really. No random people, just people that I know. But yeah. Surely, when I make an actual announcement and also put up a showcase on YouTube, there will be someone. Surely. Surely. The hair war of 26. Anyway, let me drink some more water. Alright, let's get into it. Blueprints, let's continue. I think we are at day 4. And yesterday we ran out of keys again. After placing the observatory in the 9th rank. Was it the 9th rank or the 8th one? Go to that rice cooker, by the way. Like, what? You got it? What do you mean you got it? It wasn't even on throne. Wait. Oh, wait, what? You mean the air humidifier? Thank you! Wait, why didn't I get a notification? There's supposed to be a notification showing. Oh yeah, there's one. Nice! Thank you, Mom! Thank you so much for buying the air humidifier for me. This is gonna be great. Well, now it's summer, so the humidity is probably not that big of an issue, but for the next winter, I'm gonna be very happy to have an actual, you know, to actually not be as dry as I was before. The fish will be humid. Oh, that's why you kept saying that we are humid now. I see, no longer dry. Then why didn't I play the thing? Did you buy it off stream or did you buy it just now? Is the notification broken? Because I had a special notification for that. Let me check in the alerts. Just now? Weird. That is weird. Where are the alerts? Maybe it lost connection here. Yeah, why didn't it play? If I test it... If I test it, it works. So why didn't it work? That doesn't make sense. That is what should have played. But I can't replay it either, I don't see it. That's a very low beep boop. Yep. Where is the... Why can't I even see it in the feed? Very weird. Very weird. Oh, thank you, Nom Nom. Thank you. Because I actually had a lot of trouble with the dry air. I was literally, like, when I ran my hand through my hair in the evening, during the colder months, it was literally sparking. So, electrostatic, what's it called? Yeah, electrostatic buildup was pretty bad. That's the reason I was like, should have gotten a better humidifier. Should have gotten a better one. But is it a bad one? I don't even know. I guess it's pretty cheap. Surely it's gonna be enough though. Surely. The rice cooker looks weird. I mean, if you had a rice cooker to recommend, I could put one on throne, but I don't really. There's like so many that I could like. There's so many different ones, and I'm not sure which ones would even be good. I'm not even sure if I would use it if I had it. But feel free to send a recommendation of the things on throne. It's so weird that the alert didn't play. And why can't I even find it? Shouldn't it be in my feed here? Yeah, it is. Can't replay it though. Well, I have to figure it out in the future at some point. I did buy it though, right? Yes, you did buy it. Thank you very much. It did go through. It did go through, for sure. Yeah. I can see it. I can see it being bought. Dread existential crisis. We are not depressed. No, we're not depressed. We're very happy. Very happy. Oh, I just stopped playing though. So, last time we ended the run, I think at the 9th rank. We had a dark room in the 9th rank, and then we got stuck on the right side somewhere. Because we didn't have the security key card. We didn't have the key card. And we didn't find a boiler room. No, not the boiler room. We didn't have a breaker room after getting the security room, so we couldn't turn off the security to go through the security doors. And we ran out of keys. And then I threw a coin in the wishing well, and I don't know what that did. But we might find out. But we don't have a coin at the start of the run, so that's not it. We have resorted to playing Valorant and becoming 6-7 enjoyers. Did you lose 6-7? Oof. Should I play Valorant on stream? I probably can't, because I'm on Cache OS and Valorant has kernel level anti-cheat. So I won't be able to, but I did play Valorant in the past. I did also play the Apex Legends, which I probably also can't play. I don't even know. Oh, I need more water. What is happening? Alright. So, because we made it to the 8th rank, if we get a dining room, we also get a bunch of steps. I think 20 steps for the meal. I think the strat last time worked out pretty well, so let's start on the right again and get some resources early. I think I should keep the corridors for later to get to the top. So maybe we should just put a guest room in here, either way. No, having the first hallway here is pretty good, I think. We already have 2 more doors to work with. Code check. Honestly, last time I thought it's kind of weird to have the code check. Because I didn't really know what to do with it. But if we actually lose the run, we can still go back to the code check and store 1 item for the next day. So having that here in the beginning, probably a good idea. Probably. But also, we need resources. Maybe I should put the storeroom instead. Storeroom it is. We can put it later. Bongo bold. Bold. You mean bold? Hello, engaged alien. How are you doing? A coin, a key, and a gem. The usual. What is this? Why do we find this? Dog tag everywhere. Is it a dog tag? I think it is, right? Some kind of tag. Like that picture seems to be omnipotent. No, what is it? Ubiquitous? Omnipresent? We find it a lot. is what I mean. Alright, good storeroom. What's in here? Courtyard! A secret passage. We already need a gem for these. I think having the early courtyard is probably a good idea. We could find a shovel. Doing good. It came to wish for a good stream and lurk for a bit. Thank you, NK Alien. Lurk away. Looks more like a room tag or something like that. A room tag? Oh, you mean like a key tag? Maybe. That already costs a gem, but I think a courtyard is worth it. Shovel? No shovel. Oh god, my voice is dying. How's Blueprint so far? It's very interesting. It has some cool puzzles and mechanics. Now let's go to Sledgehammer again. I think the shovel is more useful so far, because it's kind of hard to get boxes, and you always have something to shovel. So getting the sledgehammer instead of the shovel is kind of sad. But what you gonna do? To the right, into the corner. Oh, we can put a nook. I think a breaker box. Maybe we should put that early. But I don't know. The nook will open up another path. So yeah, put the nook. The closet, like the breaker box is used as if you don't find the security room. But then again, the security room, if you find it afterwards, you need the breaker box, right? So maybe it would be smart to place it, but I'm not smart. So let's put the nook. Get more keys first. And open up possibilities. Alright. East Wing Hall. It makes sense, we are in the East Wing right now. For mystery, we don't have any gems. The East Wing Hall would probably be a good idea to have, you know. Surely we will find the utility closet later. Put the East Wing Hall. Also, we need to replace these hallways early. We probably need a House of Mirrors later. Can't take the bone I had, feels bad, man. Am I gonna be bored all stream? Probably. Thank you. The hair has arrived. Thank you, demon. It is fun to watch. The board head or the game? Pantry, nursery, guest room. Savor it by little house and give them a sec. You playing? Well, thank you, PS Carpim. I'm glad you like it. But the nursery needs a gem too? That's crazy. Where does he put the pantry? Money. Money, 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 money. No soul shaker. I think I leave the apple for now. But I guess he wouldn't really return, you know, necessarily. Maybe I should eat it. I kinda want to keep those always for the soul shaker to get more steps, but so far we never used up all of our steps, so might as well eat it now. It's only 2 steps anyway. Alright. Security! Wait, that needs a gem? Unlucky. Bedroom, huh? I think I'm gonna put the parlor here. The bedroom is leading out. Well, this one too. Paula has items, probably keys. Let's do it. No gems here. Wait, I forgot that is the parlor. I thought it was a billiards room. Wait, because he placed it inside, we can't actually look out the windows? Interesting. They thought of everything. Right, what do we have? The boxes will have items too. Probably 2 gems, actually. For a lurk, retired again. Lurk away, Zaku, thanks for stopping by. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. That can't be true. This box and the blue box are empty. That can't be true. Because if both of them were empty... Wait. That is true. And this is also true. The black box has items, I think. Yeah, because the black box is definitely a liar. If this was a liar, then it would be in the white or blue box, but we wouldn't be able to discern in which box it is based on that information. So the blue box must be true. So this is the black box. Thank you for returning my head with box. Gems. 2 gems. Damn, making. We're going quick towards the top, which is crazy. Observatory. I feel like I should always place the observatory because it stacks infinitely, right? Because it always adds a star to the constellation. But that leads to the lead. That could be a problem. I don't want to go through the chapel though. They will lose us so much money. Observatory it is. And I don't want to have a dead end here right now. So now we should have 2 stars. Yeah, we have 2 stars. Which means we get... the twins. 2 trunks at the entrance hall. Is that what we need this sledgehammer for? That would be sick. 2 trunks, huh? I don't know what you can do with these rotating things. Probably nothing. It's probably just fun. Oh, it's already aligned as well. Oh, blueprints. Yup. Little Mango Man. Hey, that wins. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Hell yeah. 2 chests. But we keep going. This is locked. Okay, we don't keep going. We're not going. I'm not wasting a key because there's a chance that we actually get a room adjacent to this that leads up anyway. So let's go back and get the key, like get the 2 chests. Also make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh, they figured it out. They put a space after stream ball. Good job, boards. Good job. Alright. But I used some alternate characters, I think, because the world stream ball is blacklisted, so... There was a lot of steps to get back. But that's fine, because there is 2 trunks somewhere. Oh. There goes, let's hammer it up. A security key card. Hell yeah, electric key card. sick. So we can actually make some big progress. Does it count for all? Like, do you only need one keycard to open all doors? Because if you get the security room, we can just put the security too high and open all the doors. Damn, this is a lot of gems. 5 gems. Did you watch Eurovision this year? I don't think I have watched a Eurovision in like centuries. I think I watched maybe one in my entire life. Tumble time, please, keys and gems. Yep. Do we even need keys? Alright, left we go. Oh, a security room. If we put the security room here, I think that is a good idea. We put the security room and then we set the security to highest. Wait, is there a point in keeping the security doors locked? I guess if the power is out. Yeah, I don't know. Is there another reason to not unlock the doors when the power is out? Like, is there any reason to do that? Probably not, right? I didn't miss anything. Keycard system settings, security level high. So we find a lot of security doors, because you can open them anyway. Is there any reason to keep the offline mode unlocked? Probably not, right? I can just put this to unlocked. In case we lose the keycard. I don't know what the point of that is. But we just do it. Double check the settings. Yep. Should be fine. And then that's it. Now we should be able to find a lot of security doors later, which means we save a lot of keys, right? That's how it works, probably. Locksmith. Oh, the breaker box as well. Did we even need the keycard then? I feel like I should put the locksmith. Just in case we run out of keys. Which is our main issue. Has been our main issue, basically. Yeah, let's put the locksmith, why not? How much does a key cost? I know the commissary had like 10 gold per key. I hope it's cheaper here. It is. 5 coins for 1 key. Special key. Lockpick kit. Or 3 keys. Interesting. How do I play? Is this a game yet? You start it. And then you go into the hub world. And then you pick on the arcade. And then you select one of the cycles. one of the game states. Yeah, you have to play from the arcade in the hub world because the leaderboard is closed. So the main game. I should probably change that at some point. That it automatically goes into the arcade when you press play. But yeah, you can play from the arcade. That is interesting. I don't know what the special key does. It's probably the silver key. We had the silver key before. There might be others as well. The lockpick kit, I'm not sure what that does. Maybe you can just have a chance to unlock a door. Maybe there's a minigame attached to it. Who knows? Because if 3 keys cost 12 and the lockpick key costs only 10, but you can open all doors with the lockpick kit, then what's the point of buying 3 keys? I think we should save the money still. Maybe buy a special key for the lockpick set later. Did I miss anything in there? Probably not. That doesn't have to double check, right? Would be really weird if there was something in there. Alright. So now dead end on the left. Up we go. Kitchen. The breaker box. Maybe I should put the breaker box here. I'm kind of worried about getting a dead end. A little bit. But yeah, the corridor doesn't really help with that. I guess it does. I would like the corridor later to save keys. So maybe we shouldn't put that there. I think we will be fine. We still have a lot of other things. So maybe just put the breaker box here. Maybe even the kitchen. I kinda want to keep your gems. Yeah, let's put the breaker box. And see what we have here. I don't know if I should turn off the power if we have... Hey, what is this? Why is it a constellation for diamond constellation? I don't know if I should turn off the power if we have a keycard anyway. And what is that? Oh, the dark room blows the fuse and then you can turn it on again. The garage is off? Why? Garage. Toggling off breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system on or off. Power. Back indicators. What is that? What? Huh? VAC. What is that? Why do they behave so erratically? Oh, it turned purple. Oh, so if you make it red and then click the blue, it turns purple? What is the point of this? Let's try to make them all purple. Is it even possible? I don't think it is. Oh! Oh! Wait, do I have to turn them all white? Wait, why can't I turn this one? I can only turn one of them white? That is so weird. What the hell am I doing? VAC indicators. What does VAC stand for? Antechamber? AC antechamber? Maybe? Has it something to do with the antechamber? You're playing with color? Yeah, for some reason, I can only turn one white. Wait, this one doesn't turn off. Oh? Right, now it turned off again. Interesting. I think I have to turn all of them white, right? Not sure what the point of that is. Hmm. What the hell? No spoiler, you need more info? No, I don't. I can figure this out right here. Surely. Surely. It is kind of weird that that only one of the what? Wait a minute. Yeah, this one turns off, this one turns off. This one turns off. This one, this one. This is the only one that doesn't turn back off. That is really weird. Okay, I give up. It's fine. It's fine. Turn them all off again, if I can. I seem to not be able to. Let's just make them all purple. Now, leave this on. Leave it white. There we go. I think we need the gymnasium, or I think I leave it as is. Cabinet. But the cabinet doesn't even have a thing. The key entry system doesn't really matter because you have the key anyway. So this was kind of pointless. But it's fine. If we get the dark room, we can turn it back on. Thank you for that, that's... Alright. Here we go. I guess it would be another dead end. We can probably walk through this bedroom a bunch in the future. To get back to the breaker room and such. And to the locksmith. Let's put the bedroom here and then go up the observatory. Surely they have one back file. Surely not. No chest. Unlucky. Oh. A die! Every die. Alright. We already walked a lot. So we get some dining room or something. Oh, we could go left here too. It may be risky to put the closet here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We have a reroll. We can have some other doors. Gem and key. Very nice. Right, only one door left, Jed. This might be a dead end. I might have ruined the run already. There is a chance. It's a low chance, but it is a chance. Heal me up. Oh, but then... Yeah, I could end the run right here by putting a nursery on inventory. Not gonna put it in. But then it is. Give me the gem. 5 gems still. Very nice. Any keys? No keys. No other items. No shovel. Nothing. Alright. let's go. Let's keep going up. But we have all the rooms available still. Straight up to the antechamber. Spare room. Nothing in the spare room. Another key. Corridor. Pool. It's locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh. That would be really interesting, but also the corridor is so close to the antechamber, I cannot say no to it. Corridor it is. We probably can't even go into the antechamber because I think we have to put it up from all sides, but we could get the first level if there is one. Because there was something about levels somewhere. Really? Do I actually have to reroll this? I guess I do. Otherwise you can't get to the antechamber. If we don't get the secret passage or anything that goes straight, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, it's the chapel. Well, not the best to put here. I wish it was something else. But I guess we can put the chapel here and lose coins getting to the antechamber. Rip our money. There's kind of no point in going in here though. Money for the Lord. Yeah. Should we actually buy something before? I guess it can't really go back all the way. Well, here we go. Nothing on the benches. Is it always the same? It is always the same. It's probably not significant then. The images, I mean. Okay, so there's actually nothing. Did I just... Are you joking? I paid the money again, even though I didn't even leave the room? Scammed! I got scammed! Did it take a step too? I don't think it did. Why is it making me pay the money but not consuming the steps? Oh, did it actually consume the steps? That's crazy. I got scammed. How dare you? That is our last key. Why is there no security doors? We put the security too high. Wait, let's check if the den is also locked, because I'm kind of worried. Well, I get help on the money. The trigger for the effect and the step are not the same. That is locked too. Oh god. What a waste. What a waste of steps and money. I guess we have to unlock this then. There's a higher chance for security doors, I think. If we have it here. Surely. The dark room. Okay. The problem is that we don't have enough steps to get back to the antechamber, to the breaker room to put on the lights. Or do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 10, 9. 10, 11, 12. And then we're stuck. 13. Darkroom Gumball. I guess we have to. Like, that is so unfortunate. You don't even have the thing that lets us put an item into the next thing. If there is no security doors in here, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, there's 2 security doors. Hell yeah. 2 free doors. Not eat and not watch, or not eat and not watch. What? What does this mean? Why is it 2 dots? Why does this have 1 dot and these have 2 dots? I feel like having a gem requirement has a higher chance of spawning more doors. So let's take one of those. It's the pool! Perfect! Why am I happy about the pool? Oh, there's the locker room and the sauna and the pump room. It didn't get aligned well though. It goes into the corner. Like, is there a security door? We can't see from here. I should probably not go in there yet. See what's on the other side first. Beep beep beep. A 3-dot room. What does that mean? The pool was 2 dots and gem. I guess we do 3 doors. Maybe that's the rarity? Ooh, is it the boiler room? Is it a dead end? Looks like it. Let's have a look. It is the boiler room. Which means we find the dinner. What is that? The dots are the rarity? Oh. Mount Holly pump control. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse. Pump control. Why is that? Oh, that leads to the antechamber too. Right, you're already in the corner up here. But isn't it bad? It's kind of bad. Because you don't have any options. Oh, we can put only 1. What does it do if I put it on the pool? The pool is right over there. I could check. What are these? It doesn't do anything. Huh? Oh? What happened? The pool has more water now. Should we empty the pool? There could be something in the water. This one is full now. I have no idea how this is working. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Wait, they are connected. Oh, it's the kitchen, the reservoir, the aquarium, the kitchen, the greenhouse, and then the pool. Oh, so so if I want to drain this, oh no, it fills it out. I think I want to put water in the kitchen, which should be that one. Wait. Oh, can I? They're empty now, though. What do I do with this one? That one goes to the fountain. So I could take the water from the pool and reroute it to the kitchen, right? Maybe. Not really. But now that the tank is empty again, I could actually activate this. Yeah, now it drains it again. Yeah, it drains it into the greenhouse tank. And now I can drain it into the kitchen again. No. It should be going in here, no? Wait, do I have to put this up? Pump it out? No! I thought I got it, but I didn't get it. Like we put the water from the pool into the greenhouse tank into this one. So now the kitchen tank should be that one. So why is it not going into this tank? Shouldn't this regulate from the left tank to the right tank? No, this one is for both the reservoir and the fountain. How do I get it from that tank into that tank? That is the greenhouse tank. Is it even true? This might not be true. Maybe I'm making a wrong assumption. Oh, it has another one. That is the aquarium. The aquarium and the other one is the greenhouse, which means we can only move from greenhouse to aquarium. We can't put it to the kitchen, I think. Which means that this one... No, I don't get it. I don't get it. Is there a valve behind? No. Oh, never mind, there is. Ilaria smart. Huh? It didn't change anything. I thought I could put it in here. But this will just drain the kitchen, no? Yeah, it's just draining the kitchen. it from the left to the right, right? It says this thing over here. Well, this should be doing it, but it doesn't. Did I miss something else? This one goes up into that, and then out into the pool. It comes from the pool, goes in here, goes up into the tank. That is already set to drain the pool. And then this one goes out here, which should go to the left when this is on, which it is. Although I don't know if it's up or down. Or is it because I have to activate the greenhouse? And then drain it here? No. Wait. Okay. So the pool goes into this tank, and the greenhouse. No, the kitchen. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. The reservoir. No, the aquarium. The aquarium goes into here. I don't get it. We will be here all day, chat. All stream will be in this room. So the aquarium goes in, which then goes into the tank or into the greenhouse. So the aquarium and the greenhouse both can go into this tank. Maybe fill the greenhouse into the right tank and the left tank into the greenhouse. Oh yeah, why didn't I... No, the greenhouse doesn't go in here. The only thing that goes into this is the kitchen. I want the left tank to fill the right tank. The left tank into the greenhouse. Wait, can it only go from right to left? I don't even know what the point is of having it in the kitchen anyway. But I want this to fill up the right from the left. Paper on the wall. Oh. Didn't even see that. Pump control panel. Water source selection. Reserve tank. One goes into the pump 2 tank switch. Oh. So the pump 2 is the reservoir and the fountain, so I can put the reservoir into the right tank. That makes a lot more sense. But I wanted to have it different. I guess you can put it back into the reservoir then. That makes so much more sense. Thank you. PS Carpim. So it just switches which tank is used for them. Thank you for that, pets. So now we can put that into the kitchen. And then we can put the pool. No, let's put the left tank into the reservoir. Wait, that's wrong. Right. That comes into the reservoir, and then you put the pool back into that. Okay, now the pool is empty and the kitchen is full. I don't know what that helps with. I feel like I should probably put the fountain into the pool instead. Because there could be something in the fountain. But since we have the pool here anyway, on the other side, how do you use this one? Why is there another pump here that we can't use? Probably need to find a level to use it. Maybe. Alright, the pool is empty. Let's see. We don't have a lot of steps left, unfortunately. Hopefully the pool has a security door instead of a locked door. A empty pool with a bunch of coins. Look at that. Many coins. If we can make it back, we can buy keys. I don't think we have enough steps to get back though. Oh, security door. Please give me steps. Conference room. We may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I think the drawing room is probably the way to go. Whenever items would spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room. I mean, I would love to have the conference room because it's a rare room, but we do need the drawing room to make sure we get steps back. Otherwise, we can't make it back to buy keys. So drawing room it is. If we even get... Oh, no. They are not security doors. So they are probably locked. So if we step in here... How many steps can we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... That is way too far away. If one of those doors is not locked, then we're safe. If both those doors are locked, then we're screwed. And the chances are that they are locked. Well, let's find out. Nothing else to do here. Alright, that's the same. Is there something else hidden on you? Probably not. Please give me a key. No key. Alright, one of those doors, please be open. Yes, it's open! And it's a guest room, which gives us steps. We could also do the code check and check in the key card. And then go again. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Wait, where do they end up? I wish it was the kitchen, man. We would get so much steps from the kitchen. 10 steps isn't even enough. It's basically just 8 because you go in and out. And then we have 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. 14. And then we can buy keys. And then we only have 2 steps left. That doesn't help at all. So we have to do the locker room if we want to continue. And then we need to find the dinner table. But we can redraw it. This could be worse though. No, it has to be the dinner room. Please, dinner room, please. No. I should have done the keys. I should have done the locker room. We could have found the key. The commissary. We can buy a key in the commissary, actually. Yo, that is Saving us. Sauna would be cool to start with extra steps tomorrow. No, commissary is the only thing that saves us. Also, before I go in there, I want to check if the door's even closed. It is closed. Well, we always read all those. Nothing in the trash. I'll check this every time, you never know. Alright, commissary, what you got for me? It doesn't have a key. You're joking. It is a magnifying glass, though. No key! That's crazy. That's crazy. Just gems. I guess you buy the magnifying glass and see if you can find some secrets still. It doesn't have food either. That is so unfortunate. Is the door open? Please be open. It's not open. God damn it. Well, the shopper could give us something still, but it's too far away. Yeah, with food. Actually food. Should have done the other thing. Should have put the keycard for the next day. Thank you for that, that's unlucky. Unlucky. Would have been a security door too. There was a note door here. Let's see if there's something hidden on this. What is that? Why is it green? No secrets here. Odd. 6 steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could get to the den. There's no point. We can't use... I guess there's something here too. That we didn't look at yet. What is this? Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Unless otherwise stated. No running. No running! I'm running around. See, I'm running around the pool. Hey. 5 steps left. No keys, no steps. I guess it's food either way anyway. Wait, was there... Could I put the magnifying glass on this too? Yes. Wait a minute! No, we can't make it back to the security room, otherwise he had the magnifying glass for the password. God damn it! We can't even make it back. Wait, didn't the commissary also have the rules? If we get the password, that would have still been worth it. Oh, hell yeah! Here we go! Swan song! I knew the last one was a G. Got the password, worth it! Hell yeah, it was not useless. Also, is there any secrets here? Probably not. Is it always the same from day to day? Yes, probably. I would guess so. It's kind of the point, right? To find important information during runs that you can't complete. But it always looked the same. It always started with the S. Yeah, it always looked the same. Yep. Right. Nice. Let's run out of steps. We never ran out of steps. I always ended it manually. You have used all your steps and must call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Also, you can't even explore the last room that you go into when you use your last step. Interesting. Mount Holly, east-facing villa. Because there was only an east wing. Because it didn't explore any west wing. Nice. Rank reached 9. New rooms home. Alright. Save and continue. Day 5. Here we go. I wonder if the water levels stay the same. Probably not. Wait, it wasn't even the boiler room, it was the pump room, right? Not the boiler room. Didn't look like a boiler. It was just a water reservoir. I should probably not go outside. I kind of want to... No, it's fine. Need to save the steps. Maybe we go straight this time. We do need some resources in the beginning. It's the first time we ran out of steps. I guess we ran out of keys as well again. Yeah, we just find the security room somewhere. Go to the right again, get some items. Honestly, the breaker box would probably be a good idea. I'll just turn off the power since you don't have the key card. Maybe. We do need items early though. Let's just put a closet here. Get some items already. Be in a gym. That was in a gym. And then... But then... No. Actually, yes. It opens up 2 rooms. Because it's very well aligned. The storeroom would give us some key to start with, but we don't need a key early. But then it is... Do I always have to check everything? There could be items, right? Always. Probably. Go left again until you hit a wall. Then nook. Or the parlor. The parlor has 2... Does it always have 2 gems? I think it always has 2 gems. Yeah, let's take the nook. Get a key just in case. And then... Could put the east wing hall here. Or we put a dead end in the storeroom. I kinda want the storeroom, but also... Maybe I should put the west wing. Nah. Storeroom it is. Leave the west wing closed. Get a key and a gem and a coin. Hey, that's a different picture. Wait, is there always a different picture? Is it a different picture? It does look like a different picture. Not sure if that means anything. Like we go. What do we have here? The kitchen. I never drafted the kitchen actually. Maybe this is the one. Because we did it, we were kind of low. It sells food though. But we could find a sword shaker. The pantry has money. Sure, let's try to put the kitchen here. Why not? What do we have? What do we have? Anything relevant? Anything useful in the kitchen? Can't open the fridge. It's a diamond constellation again. Dog food. Or cat food. Definitely animal food. Tea. Muffins. Well, muffin tray. Oven. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Other than this. Don't kitchen menu. Banana for 2. Club sandwich for 8. Or tomato soup for 5. 5 steps for every bedroom in your house. Ooh. Also, let me drink some water. The main course is only served in the dining hall. Main course, wood-fired pizza. Oh, it's different every day. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese. Wild mushrooms and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of tar. Wood-fired pizza. Wood-fired pizza. Additional 20 steps and additional 10 if you have the furnace in your house. Ooh, I actually ate pizza today. That's pretty funny. Oh, it's the same. Why is there 2 menus? Alright. Nothing else though. We don't have the money for the bananas. Top sandwich is also 15 steps, which is kind of crazy. And it's kind of cheap. 5 coins for the tomato soup was probably the best bet if we have a bunch of red rooms. Like, the red rooms are the bad ones. So maybe not. If I put the guest room or the closet, then the run is already over, so let's put the courtyard. Shovel? Maybe? What is that? Metal detector. A functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Nice. Courtyard W. No shovel though. The passageway is kind of wasted, but we can't put anything else. I guess it's not wasted, it's still two. It's still open. Wait, we don't have key, we don't have gems. We don't have gems! We have to reroll. Why do all of these lead down? Except the spare room. We can't place any of these. Oh, spare room it is. Unlucky. No keys, no coins. Wait, are you joking? The game is trolling. Wait, no, this one leads up. I don't get how these line or like how these align. Doesn't mean. Oh, because it's this one where we're looking to, and then it goes to the left. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Could put the pantry too, that would be a dead end in the corner. So it's commissary or bedroom, and probably gonna be bedroom because it's our only right deck, so we always have to walk through that if you want to go to the kitchen or anywhere. But the commissary, we don't have money, so bedroom it is. No box. What if we only find one box so far in the bedroom? And the metal detector doesn't do anything either. What is happening? No keys, no coins. Dining room! Well, dining room is kinda... Actually, that's kinda nice. It's perfect placement. The chopper would just steal our money. So the dining room it is. Big steps. That's gonna be the main course. We could wait until we have the furnace. But we don't even know where to get it. I've never seen it before, so... No sword shaker. Why did we find the sword shaker once here? And never again. Mysteries over mysteries. Probably just RNG. Wait, what? I can't eat. What do you mean? Where's my food? But I thought the 8th rank... Wait, do I have to... No, it said when I reached the 8th rank for the first time. The meal is served every day. Why can't I eat? Am I getting scammed again? Or did I misunderstand it? Do I have to reach the 8th rank every time? That's not what it said. And why doesn't it say it again? You need to reach rank 8 to eat? I thought that we have to reach rank 8 once, and then we can always eat. But where did it even say that? Didn't it usually say that here, when I click on that? Read the room effect again? Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Hey, what? I don't know why I misunderstood that. That does make sense. But we can go back later. That's fine. Why are these always misaligned? I don't like that. I guess I have to place the corridor. The parlor is too risky. And the guest room too. I should have gone up first. And leave this open for later. Oh. What you wanna do? Before I go through that though, let's go up first this time. A greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms when drafting. Man. I would love to draft that. The house likes to play Snake, yeah. But I want to... It's a dead end, so... We should take the pantry. Hey, the metal detector turned on. Oh. Wait, does it just indicate if there is something, or does it actually increase the chances? Does it increase the chance of spawning, or does it just tell us when something is in there? Because if it doesn't increase the chance of spawning things, that's kind of useless. I guess I don't have to be so thorough in looking for keys and coins, because the metal detector will tell us. Eat the banana. 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 It increases the chance as well. Don't know. The parlor goes into the wall again. Why is the parlor trolling? Now we have to waste the money again. The one is trolling too. Why is it not the other way around? Why is this game trolling? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna put the bedroom, I think. Yeah, screw it. Oh, a key. Probably shouldn't have done that. But, you know, no risk, no fun. Back we go. Let's see if we get a dead end here and the day again. No, but this one goes into the wall again. Why does it do that to me? Like, all of these go into a wall. What the hell? What the hell, game? Turn it around. Is there really no way to rotate? That is so weird. The house don't want us to go up. Yeah. If we get another room that doesn't let us, like, that only leads into a wall, I'm gonna be very sad. The commissary goes into the wall again. That is a dead end. At least the power goes up. We could redraw this, but I'm kinda scared that if I redraw, the run ends. So let's just take the parlor. Wasted the drawing room. It doesn't matter, the deck will tell me in which box it is. No. Wait, what? There's nothing on there. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Wait. Wait. There's at least one true and one false statement. It's either this one is true, or this one is true. They can't both be true. What? But if the blue one is true, then the black one is true. So they're both false. No, that can't be true either. Wait, what? Does a non-statement count as true or false? Like, the non-statement can't be true or false, right? So they can't both be false. Or they can't both be true. I guess they can both be true. They can't both, no, they can't. There has to be one true and one false. Unless the non-statement counts as both. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Yeah, beep beep beep, where is it? Coin on the floor! I never checked on the floor. I kinda did, but I didn't expect things to be on the floor. Randomly. Good to know, good to know. Maybe they can only be on the floor if we have the metal detector? So I don't get it. Like, that is not a statement, so it's neither true nor false. Which means there has to be one true and one false. But if this is true... Oh. The gems are in a... Okay, I get it. If this is true, the gems are in a black box. then this would also be true. But if this is true, it could be the blue box, and then the blue box is lying, it's the blue box. I made this way more complicated than it had to be. But without tell. Thank you for that, pets. Yippee! I don't want to put the chapel. I don't want to lose my money. But the chapel is the best way to go here because it leads to both. Like it opens up 2 doors. Discover less common floor plans while crafting. Ooh. So the library will give us a rare blueprint. I guess it leads to the left corner, so it might not be that useful. Opportunity to earn and spread coins in the office. I'm kinda scared that if I take the office or the library, that we will run into a dead end. But I kinda want to see what the office has to offer. But now is not that time. Chapel. We need more doors. More doors with money. Not even stuff in here. Where did the money go? Why does the metal detector not see the money that went into the chapel? How do it where they are? The billiards room, which leads into the wall again! Why am I getting scammed? Has to be the hallway. The Lord has the money. Oh, that makes sense. I want a security room or some kind of computer on a laboratory. Laboratory or the security room. I'm not gonna go there yet. Let's see what's on this side. Gymnasium. The garage. I would love to put the garage. Or the west wing. No, we should put the west wing. That's the safest. More doors. And we can put a dead end in the corner below. But first, put one here. No! I guess that's not too bad. We are running out of gems, but commissary it is. And then code check. Yes. Wait, do we even have anything relevant? I guess the metal detector is kind of nice. We do have a lot of steps left, so we should put the code check. And check in later. Can I change the thing that I check in? Or do I have to make sure I go there last? I want to check in a key card. Or shovel. At some point the game has to give us a path. Yeah, I mean we got up a little bit already. Look at that, we filled all the rooms except this corner. Up to the 5th rank. That's the 4th rank. Oh, it's the 5th rank. Should I check what's in there? Kinda don't want to waste steps. Nah, it's fine, let's have a look. Just in case. We might end up not being able to go here again. There's nothing to interact with really other than the thing. Retrieve item. There's not an item checked. Select an item to check and metal detector. No. You can only check in one, right? Cloakroom, where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during a larger social event, such as a ball or gala. Type tomorrow. Blueprint dead end. Rarity standard. Crafted 1 time. 1 item. Okay. But we'll return later. I was kinda hoping that we find something in here. That was not the case. Minus 2 steps. What was it? Did I walk past something? Oh, coins. Damn, I need to be more vigilant. Looking at the ground when I don't have the metal detector. Sneaky coins, yep. Could there have been a key on the floor at some point? Probably. What you got? Sledgehammer. Running shoes. What are running shoes? Can't buy them. Interesting. Probably lets us use less steps or something. Need 1 more coin. Security! Oh boy, it leads into the wall again? This game is such a troll, but I want the security because I have the password. Also, was the metal detector doing something? Other than on the right? No. Okay. There you go, Chad. The password has been acquired. Let's see what we get. Wait, where's the key? How did we miss a key? What the hell? Wait, is it in this room? It might be. If we have the metal detector, how did we miss a key? Am I stupid? How did that happen? And where is it? That's crazy. I actually missed the key somewhere. That bothers me. But also, put the security too low. But should I always put it on high and then just unlock them with the breaker? I guess you could change it when we find the break room. It is on the room we don't enter yet. Close to the chapel. Wait, which room did I place that I didn't want to enter? I already forgot. Yeah, what was it? What? The hallway? Oh, the hallway. Right. You're right. My bad. Right, login. Swan song. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Love the dial-up sounds. Nostalgia is calling. Remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfer, glossary of terms, and staff services. Glossary, additions. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of the day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoining if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Allowance. A set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left, and then it's all. Oh! Each morning. We don't have an allowance yet. Archive floor plan. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archive floor plans. Bedroom. One of the most common type of rooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps. and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Call it a day. You may call it a day, blah 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 blah. Checked item. If on your stage you have drafted a code check, you may use it to check an item. This will allow you to retrieve that item on any day you have a code check on your stage. Oh, you need to find the code check again to get it back? Right, I forgot about that. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms. Blue for blueprints, default. Drawing is the initial pulling of 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn but only 1 is drafted. That makes a lot of sense. Draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans, from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options presented to you after kicking a door is drafting. Occasionally you might find dirt piles of dirt on the estate. These thick spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Dirigi blocks. What? In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. That's what you meant by the devs saying they will add it. Directory. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu. Occasionally, you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These thick spots often... Wait, why does it say that again? Why is the dig the same as dirt? Yeah, it says the same thing. That's crazy. Wait, is that alphabetical? I should probably not read all of these. But the ones that are interesting. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment, trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new, unique contraption. Wait, does it actually go further? Oh my god. The east wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms on the border. Luck. We all need a little bit of luck. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items and rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by global. Okay. History. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and rooms configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Grounds. The outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and West Health. Interesting. Special... Wait, rank? Among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Yep, there must be a 10th rank because you have to access the antechamber from the back. I never read this until going paranoid on last parts of the game, trying to find more info. And some of these are nice to read. I'm not gonna read all of them. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Ooh, it goes up to 4 dots. Bedrooms are dangerous. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars. Oh, you don't just get stars from the observatory. The easiest method, of course, is drafting the observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which don't provide which in turn provide beneficial effects. Spread. What is reset? Forward. Mechanical. These rules are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements of the estate. These rooms are marked by symbol of a gear, like the boiler room and the utility closet and the laboratory. So it wasn't the boiler room. It looks different. Power source. Out. West part of the trunk. Small wooden chests often found in rooms are always locked and usually containing a few items. Okay, it's fine, it's not really weird enough. Data transfers. Data transfers from Sinka are not currently available. Okay. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using remote terminal access. No auto terminal because you don't have the shelter, laboratory, or office. Alright, here we go. Staff services. Punch in, out. Staff and out. Punch in. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your fans in faithful service. Request schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. Alright, special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Oh. I kinda like having the shovel, generally speaking, but we haven't seen the brass compass at all. So maybe we should order that. Just to make sure we've seen all the items. The other items we have all seen. The running shoes are currently in there. Let's do best compass just as we'll see. This order is estimated to take 1 or 2 days. This is okay, sure. Order accepted. Can we change the order? No. Oops. Oops. There was one more option. God damn it, now I have to log in again. Connecting. Alright. Never mind. There was no other option. I thought there was. God damn it. Well, we do have more doors. Dark room. The archives? Wardrobe, you will no longer be able to see all three. I don't want to place the archives. I guess it would be a good idea though. Or the dark room would only be one room, the others would be two. The observatory would be a dead end. This could be a security door, and then we're screwed as well. I guess the archives has a higher chance to not screw us. Technically. Will the door be closed if it connects to the hallway? I hope not. Security door. Unlucky. Is that all of this road? It's the same. Yeah. There's a key in here, apparently. Yep, it is on the floor. I can see it from here. Actual sneaky key on the ground. Still have keys though. Maybe I should pick it up. We don't have enough. Like, we have enough steps anyway. That is a very sneaky key. Minus 2 steps. The last door. That's bad. That is very bad. Does the locksmith sell security keys? Probably not, right? Can you lockpick? Can you lockpick the security doors? We won't have enough money for it anyway. Gamba? Yeah, I guess so. There's no other choice. Otherwise we're screwed. Oh, not screwed. We just lost half our steps just by drafting this room. Without even going in. That's crazy. Actually crazy. It does have 2 more doors though. What the hell, game? What is this? Broken level. What appears to be a broken level could prove useful. Gear, yeah. Okay. Are we in the 8th rank yet? No, rank 5. Because the game keeps sending us somewhere else. East Wing or Page or... I think Page or... They will give us some gems. And... Wait, do we have the shovel? No, we don't. There could be a shovel in here. Wait, we can't build that. Because... No gems. Unlucky. Gamba! It's the break room! Hell yeah! That's awesome! That's perfect! We can disable the security! We're kind of running out of steps. Need to reach rank 8. If we get back here later, we will turn off the power. Actually, the security room, I don't know if we can afford to lose the steps to go back to increase the security, but we could find more security doors if we did that now. And then turn off the power. It's probably a good idea, right? Yeah, I should do that. It does cost a lot of steps. Oh, can we afford it? Not really. We only have 18 steps. We can go to rank A. Oh god. Security is closed. Yeah, but we are at only 18. It's so few steps. Wait, if I turn off the power... Wait, I can turn on... Wait, we didn't take the dark room. Let's just explore and go back later. The furnace! That would be a great pizza. That would be a great pizza. We don't even have an option. These cost gems. Well, I guess we have all... Like, we have our answer about the going back and turning off the power thing. Oh, the keys have a separate switch, so never mind. Okay, for... Ooh, there's a dig spot in the furnace. Interesting. Or is it just a pile? I don't know if that is an actual pile of dirt that you can dig in. Wait, there's nothing in here? Like nothing? Oh, there's a red room. Wait, what did it say? You're more likely to explore red rooms? That's crazy. That's crazy. It is a dig spot? Don't have a shovel though. That's actually crazy. I hate that. Rip all of our steps. There's a tag again. Why is it behaving differently? What? I swear it behaved differently earlier. That is so weird. Yeah, now it's turning purple. Never mind, it behaves the same apparently. How? Oops. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I want them all purple and one of them white. There you go. Key cards off. That is the cloud entry, right? Wait, if you turn off the gymnasium, does it cost steps to walk through? Or what does that mean? I'm just gonna turn off the power in the gymnasium. And then when we draft it inevitably, because we have the furnace now, it won't cost us steps, surely. You can put on the garage as well, why not? I hope that doesn't screw the garage when we get it. That's it. That should have turned on. Turned off the key cards, surely. Yes. And now... we increase the security. Because that will increase the likelihood of finding keycard doors that are now unlocked. There's a lot of rooms that we haven't seen yet on these screens. Only 11 steps left. We can't even make it back to the dinner room. Wait, do we have? Yeah, the dining room is way too far away. Even if you get to the 8th rank. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if this is... yeah, no, we can't. It's impossible. 11 steps and hungry. Help. That is unlucky. Well, the dark room is kinda nice. But there is even more steps to turn it back on. But we have to do it because I wanna know. Zip all of our steps. Surely we will unlock some kind of secret through this. Surely it will be worth it. Stupid weight gym. Oh? Wait, did I? No, it's just a coin. Unlocking. Who is this? Oh, do we need like glasses again for this? Probably. There's some kind of hint there. He looks very distressed. Why is he looking so distressed? Is it like a help me? Is it like an SOS? A call for help? He definitely looks like he needed it. He looks like he needs help. And that note is probably his call for help. Crying out. Cry for help. There we go. Never fell. Now we find the key card. Really game. And we can check it in. Except we don't have steps to check it in. God damn it. Unlucky. Sinka Corporation. We've ruined all the photos by turning on the light. Actually, never mind, it's still red light, kinda. There's more hints here. I wish we had the glasses. The spy glass, the magnifying glass. Wait, is that the same photo? That is the exact same photo. Why is the two of the same? Interesting. Wait, that's the same photo again, but better. It's the same but better, huh? Wait, are they different in quality then? Where is it? This one is fairly washed out. No, it looks the exact same. Whatever, this one doesn't. Is it a different person? And it looks very different. I don't know why. It's just more washed out again. Wait, this picture again, and this picture again. Alright, what's this? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Well, that explains it. What else do we have? Was it kinda pointless? I guess we found the key card, which was kinda pointless because the power was out. We don't have steps, so what you gonna do? No gems. Gamba. It's the laboratory. Oh my god. And we can't even check in. And we can't even go back to the thing. VIP day. That is so dumb. That is the 8th rank. No, it's the 7th rank. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are one step away from the code check. Stupid furnace. I shouldn't have increased the security. If I didn't increase the security, we would have 2 more steps and then we could have checked in the keycard. Okay, but what if I run really fast? We can buy shoes. I could if I got back to the commissary. Oh, yeah, you're right. The commissary is right there. I wonder what it does. I wonder what the shoes do. Hopefully they give us a bunch of steps. Occasionally safe step when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. That's not gonna trigger. In the first room. I guess there's a chance. Probably not though. What if I run really fast and just check in instantly? Go, 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 go! Faster, 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 faster! No! God damn it! God damn it. So close, and yet so far. Mount Holly, Red Villa, 6 red rooms. 4 items, 4 new rooms, 48 steps taken. Unfortunate. Yeah, alright, one more day, one more day, one more day. I'm really tired today, it's kinda weird. It's only been 2 hours. I guess I was already tired when we started. Day 6. Almost a week. Alright. We start on the right as usual. Maybe do an early bedroom. Or guest bedroom even. Now then, more options. Also keep an eye out on things on the ground. Not if we don't have the metal detector. I'm curious if the things can even spawn on the ground if you have the metal detector. If you don't have it, then they might not even be able to spawn. Library! We could get an instant there. So yes, let's try that. Ooh, the magnifying glass. What's this? Mount Holly book request form number 124. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Dale. Oh. Swimbird, Marion Marigold. The Sixth Stars, Richard Witt. History of Orindia, Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. I think we've seen that before. Was it the thing that was on the wall? I think we already figured it out, so it's fine. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. The above signee is responsible for all material checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Which would be the most interesting? Like Marion Marigold and Caleb Manning, I think are relevant to the story. The manual we don't need because we already know how the pump system works. I think Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest might be interesting. Let's find out what that is. Simon P. Jones. The whale says, "Good afternoon, Kohari. How is your royal fishies today?" The royal fishies is tired, but other than that, I'm good. I'm well. Thank you for asking. How are you, LSS? I'll just request a drafting strategy book. What else do we have here? Nothing. I guess it will be the book that we requested. In the future. Oh, there's another book though. Maybe not. Oh. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. The library. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on the rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Unusual rarity. Half at one time. Nothing on the ground. Nothing under the tables. What is up here? Ooh, we can look outside. Why is there a glitch in the floor? Interesting, interesting. The floor disappeared from this angle. I'm on the lunch break, been looking to buy a home, so I haven't had much free time. Doing good though. Oh, we're buying a home. That's crazy. In this economy? Oh, what do we have here? Mount Holly scrapbook. Greetings from Reddington. We saw that postcard somewhere else too. November. I thought there was something hidden in there, but probably not then. Oh? Oh, that would have been sick if we actually saw the combination on this image. That's crazy that you actually don't see the combination here with the magnifying glass. Actually crazy. Then how would you see it? Where do you get it, huh, Mr. Herbert Sinclair? Tell me your secrets. If buying a house was easier, this game would make less sense, cause the guy would just leave. Did he get the house? I thought it was something else. Is it the reward? We just get the house? I guess that's nice. November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisionally L. Nothing else. Oh, it does continue actually. Can't seem to ever pass it up. But then, it is true. My favorite floor plans. Wait, is it based on me? Like, actual? He drafted it. Hang on, what? Most drafted. 110, 2 nook, 3 hallway. Most paid for. Courtyard, 4 gems. What does that say? See? Security. Security, 4 gems. Drawing room, 3 gems. Most time spent in the security room. Entrance hall and laboratory. Wait, we spent that much time in the laboratory? I feel like we spent a lot of time in the pump room. What the hell did we do in the laboratory? All right, the periodic table puzzle. And I went AFK. I went AFK. I went to the bathroom while we were in the laboratory. That makes sense. Contraptions. I've made none. Unlucky. Promissory receipt. Running shoes. Have a great day. Largest purchase. Stamp collection. Wait, there's more stamps? What is this? Stamps found on the estate and inspect will be added to this page. Oh, because I looked at it with the magnifying glass, that's why it's here. Interesting. We didn't find any other stamps. Opening the menu, don't stop in game time. Yeah, I guess. Nothing to see here. Maybe one day. The garage, because he's seen it so much and never drafted it. That's so funny. Most avoided floor plans, garage, gymnasium, and office. I'm not really avoiding them intentionally, it's just that I never get them in a situation where I can draft them. I would love to get the garage and the office. Screw the gymnasium though. Screw that. Step stealing. Step stealing. Back breaking. Boom. Sport is murder, is what we say in Germany. Although it rhymes in German. Nothing here, huh? Interesting. Definitely interesting information. I'm sure we will find some more information later. In the scrapbook. Is there nothing else here? Oh! There is something else. Actually. Mount Holly records. Always look for fine print chat. There could be secret messages. Temporal records. Total hours. Total time 6 hours and 10 minutes. Total day 6. Longest day 2 hours and 4 minutes. Average day 1 hour. Interesting. I do take my sweet time. Resource records. Steps taken 305. Keys turned 17. Gems used 29. Gold spent 38. We already spent 38 gold. That's crazy. Total stars 2. Draft records. 115 rooms drafted already. Bedrooms drafted 12. Hallways drafted 20. Green rooms drafted 7. Shops drafted at 6. Bedrooms drafted 16. Puzzle records. 2 billiards room. 2 dartboards. That isn't the same. Parlors drafted. Parlors solved. Oh. We solved everything that we drafted, basically. Alright, that's it. Alright, there come you. What is the next room gonna be? There's this image again. 10. Room 10. Oh, it just started? That's crazy. That's the second room. We spent so much time already. Alright. Color of your choice. Aquarium. Mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So I have to draft it again? What's the package gonna be? I do like the aquarium. It does align well with what we have right now. I would love to try the mail room. But I'm not gonna. Or am I? I guess I am. I wanna know. Auto placed. Thinker call. What is this? From there. Oh, there's another postcard thing. post stamp. What's this called in English? The grand realm of Fen Aries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Very nice. SKR 6789. I wonder if that is a significant number. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries 63022. Dead, 1809 Alice Doctor. Wait, Alice Doctor? Alice DR? Alice Drive? 1809 Alice Drive, Fen Aries 63022. 6789. Is it a key code from this thing? Probably not. Probably not. Open it. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, but I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Robert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So both of us are in a favor. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. I'm excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigi blocks. I wish I could, but I can't. Wait, is he not our father? Is he our grandfather? Robot? I kinda thought he was all dead. I guess he's not my dad. I guess he's our dad, not the guy that died. Right. If the password is actually gonna start with 6-7, then I'm gonna be very sad. That would be crazy. Nothing else in here? It seems like. Nothing on the ground. There could be something on the table. There is something on the table. There is... nothing other than the thing on the table. This is multiple things, actually. Utility room fuse box. Oh, there it is. More detailed instructions will be sent by an electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Oh, I already knew that! I already figured that out myself. But what's the point? Oh, do we get more instructions? No, by electronic mail. I thought we get maybe the instruction through the package we ordered, but that is not true. What is the address? It was provided. Well, unlucky. What's this? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Revin to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Suspicious. Wait, so Danny Revane stole the mail? Danny Revane. Danny Revane, now. Surely that name will be relevant later. Oh, that's it. Unlucky. Nothing in here. Just a bunch of time wasted. I guess not really. There's lore and stuff and we ordered the package. Was there something of Danny Revane here? No. What does EPCW stand for? Maybe we should take the user manual. Maybe there's some extra information that we didn't see yet. Nah. I should take it. No, let's take the other one. Actually, never mind. I am taking it because there could be something interesting in there. But there could be something interesting in the other one too. God damn it. It's fine. We will draft the library more in the future, surely. And then the chapel again. I think we're just gonna do the bedroom here. Maybe even the guest room. Yes, guest room it is. Oh? A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh. Interesting. So we can't go all the way now, huh? Hello, Slogan. Welcome. Alright. Let's start on the left again. Okay, none of them lead north. I guess the observatory does. I kinda want to do the observatory too because the stars, forming stars. These stars have been acquired. Which is 3 steps. I don't think there's anything up. We always looked up anyway. Or we went up once and it's enough. Is it gonna be the... Yes. 3 steps. The slice. Oh, it's a pizza slice. Or like a... cake slice. Right. Ooh, all the way to the left. Drawing room. I kinda want to open up the left. Oh, we don't have. gems anyway. Oh, wait, it is. But did I check the floor? Not really. What do we have here? Hello. Now everything goes north. I didn't want everything to go north. I think for the hydrate I will fill up my water real quick. 1 second. There we go. I drank some water. Bloop, 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 bloop. Pantry would be money. Parlor would be 2 items, 2 gems. We need gems. We're out of gems. Anything on the ground? No. Anything on the tables? No. Give me the key. What do we have? The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. So the black box is definitely black. Which means this one is true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. If the black box was empty, so if this was true, then this would be true, then all 3 would be true, which means one of them has to be false. And if this one is false, then this one is false. So it's the black box. Easy. Right, 2 gems. A nook, a closet, and a drawing room. Drawing room would be nice, wouldn't it? Should I waste it here? I feel like the drawing room would be better later, when we actually have more need for it. But then again, it could go into a wall again, which would be annoying. Do we even have any keys? I don't even know. Maybe we should just pull all the way up. Try to get the corner on the top. Nothing on the floor. It seems. Nothing on the tables. Oh, let's just keep going. The garage! Unfortunately, I still have to pass up on the garage. Because we want to go up. The veranda. Wait, we don't have gems for that. Corridor it is. Do we actually have no keys? Or mistakes were made? Would have had 3 keys. Commissary Wrestling Hall. Keep going up until we're at a dead end. Do we have no coins and no keys? That's crazy. Why are we poor in this run? Wait, is there something hidden on this? No. Locked. Hey, Shepherd! That does lead up. We don't have money anyway. Shepherd it is. we are close to the 8th rank. 8th rank. And the G's up. Up we go. No soul shaker. Oof. Nothing on the floor. Wait, did I check the chapel? All things on the floor. I wanna go back. Up we go. Courtyard, damn, the compass is crazy. Oh, we could finally get the conference room. The courtyard could have a shovel though. Now we should take the conference room. Because we've never taken it. And we do need the gem later, probably. I don't want to be in the situation again where we have no gems when we actually need them. Oh, conference room. We've never seen you before. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. Now items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. I see. That makes a lot of sense. That is what I expected. A key! Safe deposit box key. 304. Suspicious. No one took notes. Except this guy. The safe code! Uh-oh. 9083. You think I can remember that? Reminder, after meeting at Jones, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Oh. Wait, that's a lie. It's a red note. Red notes are lying. So that's not the safe code. Right? Interesting. Very interesting. Security. Do we have the key? No. Lock the door, no key. Back we go. That was the 7th rank. We're so close to dinner. So close yet so far. That's locked too. Now I can double check the chapel if there's something on the ground. Or on the benches. Oh. Nothing. And that's locked too. Unlucky. Back we go. This one was locked as well, right? Yep. But there is more to explore. So it's not that big of a deal. Just need to find the key. Wait. There was a door here? We could turn off the security keys. With the utility closet. There's more doors anyway. And then we can have dinner. Yes, that is the way to go. It doesn't connect to the hallway, which is kind of annoying, but it doesn't really matter. You could redraw that too. Should I? I think we should turn off the keys. Yeah, the back room is important. Turn it off, and then turn these on again for no reason. What is happening? Do I have to make them all green and then all purple? Oh. Oh, that's the way to go. Okay. There we go. Still don't know what the next step is, but we'll figure it out eventually. Cabinet. What? Nothing on the floor. Here you go. Back up you go. Have some dinner. It's time for dinner. I wonder what the food is today. But I have to first get the rank up. Wait, no, this doesn't lead up. No, the security door is on the left. I forgot that we don't have the security yet. No! I forgot you need the security to unlock the doors. I wasted so many steps. God damn it. If I remembered that, I would have probably not did the breaker room. I ruined it. Actually ruined. With my steps. I think we have another. Should I take the key? I kinda want to have the courtyard. That would be a dead end. But it would let us open up the conference room to have dinner. Oh god. And then we have to go all the way up again. What a waste of steps. What you gonna do? But it could be a garage after the courtyard too. It could also end the run though. Now let's take dinner. Dinner is the way to go. Huge misplay though. Unlucky. Nothing on the floor. Alright, back up we go. This time for real. Dinner is waiting. I wonder what's for dinner, Chad. What do you think? Is it gonna be pizza again? Is it gonna be mashed potatoes with a stew? The amount of steps I wasted by going back and forth here probably already consumes all the dinner. Steak! Steak would be great. Okay, the billiards room can have keys. And the closet can technically too. But if we don't find nah, that's somebody else. They won't lead to the antechamber. Not that it matters, but if we don't find a key here, we're screwed. Can I already eat dinner now? Because we have to go in. Why did it ring? Oh, dinner's ready, that's why. I see, it tells you. The dinner bell has rung. Haven't I had dinner before? I guess I drafted it after I watched it ring, so I didn't hear the bell last time. Wow, that's just a math. 12. 9. 7 times 2 is 14. 14 divided by 7 is 2. 13 minus 3 is 10. times 5 is 50, divided by 10 is 5. Easy, quick maths. 2 keys! Hell yeah. Huge. Commissary. We have no money. Is there even a point in putting something towards the antechamber? I wonder where the vault key leads. I don't think we're gonna get to the antechamber this run anyway, so might as well do a secret passage and try to get something else. Alright? Maybe? Secret passage. And then we want some gold. No, that's a market. Maybe a green room. Green rooms are nice. We could get a shovel. Aquarium can't best that. Cloister, damn, we never seen that. Special cost bypassed. What does that mean? What was the special cost? Is it bypassed because you got the secret passage? Or is it bypassed because you failed the condition? Somehow. I need to be careful because I need to go back to the dinner room. At some point. Which probably should have gone now. It means you don't need to pay the gem cost? Yeah, but why? Is it because you got the secret passage, or is it because... Yeah, why? Or is it because you don't have gems and rolled the gems 3 times? Up or down? The reason is ... I will type. Up. It's the last key, it's kinda worrying. Oh god. Laboratory. The problem is the laboratory, we never could combine anything in there. I don't know if we can. No. I don't think we have anything combinable. We don't have the tropes anyway, no gems. Okay, how many steps do we have? That is the 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So we can go in, then go back to the dining room, then go back to the utility closet, turn on the keys again and the light. And then we take a key card out. Is there always a key card in here? Or was it a coincidence? Let's find out. But we can't see, we can't pick it up anyway in the dark, but... It is then open... First of all, go back. Let's have some dinner. Let's have dinner. Ooh. Fish. Love me some salmon. Lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Damn, that sounds so delicious. Oh my god. I wish I built the aquarium. We could have had 10 more steps. Hell yeah. Give me that. Hey, where's my mouse? Oh. Yum 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 fish. Yummy yummy salmon. And now... turn on the lights. There we go, so many steps too though. Oh god. The game locks you into the selection, doors, step and drafting, and you can't leave, so you don't have gems only by turning off the game and opening it again. And restart the day to continue to avoid. If all 3 options cost gems, one of them will be free. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said, no? Because all 3 cost gems and I didn't have any. That was my speculation. That does make sense. Wait, is it what I said? Maybe I only thought it. But yeah, that was one of my theories. Because we went through the secret passage and selected green, and the only green doors or the only green rooms that we had available all cost gems. And you can't leave the selection. That makes a lot of sense. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for clarifying. To avoid the soft block, yeah. It's kind of nice though. That's good to know. You can kind of exploit it a little bit. Turn on the lights. And turn on the keycards as well. Because if we find the keycard, it has to be turned on, right? But if we find the security room, we can turn them off. Is there... okay, answer me this. Is there always a keycard in the dark room? The answer is probably no. But... is there? No, okay. Then we leave it off. We lost so many steps. It can be there. Yeah, we had it earlier. But if it's not guaranteed... damn, that is a lot of steps. We can't even make it back to the breakout. Maybe I should have turned on the key cards. The key thingies. But if we find the security... then it would have been bad again. It's just a 50-50 basically. Not really, but kinda. It's the same photos, probably, but... it is not a key card. Good thing I didn't. Yeah, it's the same photos. Oh, we have the magnifying glass now. 11:28. Ooh, it's the lock. Wait, I forgot the hour number. I forgot the save code. I did take a screenshot though. $11:28. I wonder if there's more secrets. Hey, there was another photo, right? Remember chat, 11:28. I think I want to take a screenshot again. Wait, what is happening? Carry on. Yeah, this one. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. What's Hartley's room? Why do you look so scared? Hartley's room. The hell does that mean? Okay, so... Did we see that? Probably not. But is it a different note? No. But that's the same. 1128. What? And what's this? A large battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Ooh. Actual stuff. Nothing to see here. Probably nothing to see here either. One of the washed out pictures will have some secrets. Probably won't. Probably not. Not. Is it a bathtub in the bag? Alright. That's it. So there is always an item though, but it's a random item. It seems. Was it there before? When I didn't see it? Surely not. What's this? A vein. Alright, that's it. We don't have any keys. Except the vault key. Oh, it's not locked. Keys for sale, we have no money. So the only choice that we have is the closet. Because the pantry gives us money, but we can't buy anything. So if there's a key in there, that would be red. Wait, there's only running shoes. But no key. That's bad. Is it over? I guess it is. I guess it's over. But we did get the key code. The key lock code. And we got another hint. No shovel though. Well, can we make it out? How many steps? Wait, what about the conference? No, there was a security room too. Did we check the western hall? Okay, I guess we did. Day 7, let's go. I guess so. But I will probably not play Day 7. I just want to check what's outside. Because it's too late. Nope, all locked. All locked. Day 6, 6.5. Yeah, basically. Steps, shoes, saving. Nope. Useless. Useless shoes are useless. Calling it a day. Mount Holly, Vastic Villa. Yep, wasn't great. It did have an observatory though. And we did make it to the 9th rank. Again. No 10th rank though. I guess you have to make contraptions to get anywhere. But now we don't have the things anymore. We don't have the battery pack. I wish we had enough steps to go outside. To put something into the wishing well. Now we don't have money. Even if I go outside. I'm gonna do it anyway. Day 7. Is it a tail? Yep, that is a tail. Hello, Flushy. Thanks for noticing. Alright. The code was 1128, so let's check. Say hi to JC. Hi, JC. Is JC here? Wait, am I gonna get raided again? I'm about to end the stream. Uh-oh. Hello, JC. How are you? Did you have a good stream as well? I think you did stream today, right? Oh, they removed the tree! So the code is not right next to it. I did? What did you stream? What was it? 11:28. 1128. Nice! Flushy saw me being... Excuse me? Flushy, why are you watching JCP? What the hell, Flushy? The April orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with extra steps. 20 extra steps. That's crazy. If only we could do that. If only we could have done that at the end of the last day. She likes it, he likes it. You do really are sharing one brain cell, don't you? They don't suspect a thing. Why are you in sync like that? What the hell is that? Also, why is there smoke coming out of this apple tree farm? I wonder. Suspicious. We are literally a duo, are you? Me and you? Me and you? Wait, do you mean me? The piss duo? Oh, it's turning on the thing. One blue flame has been added to the thing that I thought was an elevator. Interesting. Oh, we can turn it off again too? Why though? Alright. One flame acquired. Whatever that means. Wait, this is off. The other one is smoking. Wait, are they all not smoking anymore? Interesting. What does it mean? My friend. Long time no see, that emote. What is this, a sundial? What's back here? Nothing. Is there an at that one? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it was someone... who was it? It was one of my other videos, I think. I haven't seen him in a long time, I think. It might have been Zeren too, who knows? But I think it was someone else. Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as many as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogular, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West Grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and ensuring the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and the west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Ooh, so you can only draft them on the right side and the left side? Interesting. We haven't seen the morning room, and we haven't seen the secret garden so far. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot of both the east and west wings of the house. Ooh, you get rarer items if you draft green rooms on those slots. That's crazy. Probably. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To qualify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended taking 2 weeks, due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspected the room's position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Or wasn't there like some kind of special flower thing too that we saw before? Interesting. Barren ground. Poor soil, good soil, and rich soil. I think a rich soil will have like 3 coins, good soil 2 coins, poor soil 1 coin. But it also will spawn some special flowers and other items probably. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with the new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the Argos smudge pots. Whatever that is. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. The gas-burning stack heaters present frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Oh, so I can't turn them off. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. So wait, if I turn them off, we have power in other places, but if I turn them off, but we don't get 20 steps? After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I had submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Vinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars of for a third time. Damn, does inner garth mean? Sounds filthy. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Vinna's depiction in the chapel. Oh, she's the one in the chapel. It's like Dumbo number 1. I think. Vinna, the angel of gardening. Interesting. I'm not sure what the valves thing means. Do we really not get 20 steps if I turn them off? I guess it makes sense. Because we only yield apples if it's on. So let's leave it on. For now. I'm sure it will be relevant later to turn it off. When we have more flames. Wait, it took us 5 steps? I thought there was only 1 step used. Walking outside from the estate, but apparently going into the garden costs 1 step, going out of the garden costs 1 step, and going onto the campsite costs 1 step as well. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that was 1 more step. So we already wasted 6 steps. 7. Actually. 6, 7 steps. Oh god, 8 steps. Should I have turned on the flame to check if we can interact with it? I guess I should have. Maybe later. Maybe another time, because that's it for today. 8 steps wasted. 7 quid. Oh! But you have to call it a day? I can't save. I guess you have to continue then. Unlucky. Unlucky for me, good for you, Chad. I'm not gonna waste the day. Let's play it fast though. Get a key from the nook. The mail room. Our package got delivered. Hell yeah, give it to me. Give me the package. Where is it? The one is the same as before, right? Yeah, no. It's the same door. Yep. Wait, where's the package? This one? Is it in the entrance now? Wait, is it supposed to... Oh, yeah, in the middle. Packing slip, customer's copy, the Sinca Company, 445 West Bar Baron Ave. Date back 11/5 by Kate Thompson. Depth 604. Serial number 11/5/7770. Items included in this order: sleeping mask, a silver key, and keys. 2 keys! Damn, that is a big package. That's kind of nice. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this package slip is returned to us with the details within 8 business days. Order number 5. Something. Sleep mask, silver key. Very nice. Sleep mask gives us more steps in buildings. In bedrooms. Room with many doors for the silver key. Very nice. Damn. That is very lucrative. We should do that more often. Alright. Next room. It is gonna be the den again. The irresistible den. Or the gem. Gem and the den. And then... nothing on the floor, nothing on the table. So we shall continue to the left. Ooh, bedroom. That could be a good place for a bedroom. Maybe. It does give us a lot of steps, so maybe we should take that. The boudoir is kind of interesting. Wait, does it count as a bedroom as well? It is purple. It must be. It is. Interesting. Wait, there's a safe here? How did I miss that last time? What? How did I go through this room without seeing the safe? Am I okay? I guess it is quite hidden. But that is not as hidden as I thought it would be. Okay, so we do have a fake code for the safe. We could try that. Thank you for that, Pets. The fake code... Oh, we did find a red note that had a code on it. Which is probably gonna be fake. Because red notes are supposed to be... According to the security room, all red notes are liars. One second, I need to find the screenshot again. I think it was like 8023 or something, 6023. I'm gonna try 6789. Why does it not do anything? It doesn't even make a sound. Or do I have to... No. Where is it? Here. The fake code is 9083. 9083. Well, definitely not 8. Let's try 11, 11, 20, 11, 28 again. Like the thing from outside. That's not it either. And the fact it doesn't even do anything. It's kind of weird. Yep, nothing. Nothing at all. Wait a minute, I screenshotted something else. That I didn't decipher yet. The weird notes that we found at some point. Stones cut by hand and letters aboard. You spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. And message is bold. Not sure what that secret be. Still no idea what that puzzle is supposed to be. Well, at some point we'll find some means, surely. Nothing else on the floors. Shall we continue? And we want... I should take the storeroom, but I want the observatory. More stars. Give me more stars, give me all the constellations. Also, this time I will go up, because I want to know if there's something on the floor. There might be a key or coin. Key or coin? No key or coin. No key or coin. Wait, what happened to my hair? And my head? Since when is that thing gone? Oh, just now, a couple minutes ago? Also, I'm now drinking more water. Thank you, thank you. Nothing? Thank you for returning my hair. Pisu pisu misu. But it's the diamonds. 1 gem. A diamondus minor. Very nice. Cute constellation. And we continue to the right. Drawing room. That is pretty good. Thank you for returning my head as well, Yadaria. Nothing of note. But we can draw a room here. And it's gonna be... I think I want to draw the guest room here. We could re-roll it. Yeah, let's re-roll it. Whatever. Since the re-roll is free anyway. And my hair and head are gone again. Thank you for that, pets. Pantry or storeroom? Probably pantry because it opens up another room. Pantry it is. And then an apple. 2 steps. Thank you, thank you. Why did we only find the soul shaker once? I want to find the soul shaker again. Though we don't really get a lot of food anyway. So it's not that useful. But we did get it for free. At another time. In the dining room. The first time we found the dining room. I kinda want to go to the right from here, but we don't have a gem. Hey, did I lose a gem from the drawing room? The commissary could have the... Oh, we can't build it. Never mind, I'm stupid. How about this? Daily inspection? When are you inspecting my cloak now? And my coat? What the hell? Why would you expect my clothing? What's wrong with my clothing? What's the verdict? Do I have to be worried? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Wait, this one is empty again. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. This is so stupid. Sorry, I give it back. Thank you. What's the verdict of the inspection? What did you find? So he says the gems are in the box that is blue, and he says the gems is in a box with the word blue on it. And blue is on this box. So that would mean if it was in blue, both of them would be true. But because the white has no statement, one of them has to be false. So it must be this one that is false, which means this one is true. No. Because if this one is true, then both are true. Which means this is true, and this is false. Which means it's in here. Give me the key. Hey, there's an apple. Hey! Got it. Easy. My apple now. And my gems. But I shouldn't draft it from here. There's a drawing room that let us reroll. Back we go. Hallway, secret passage, or kitchen. We could reroll this. It's kinda interesting to do a reroll here, I think. Because the hallway is not really aligned well. I guess it would lead back to the parlor. And the secret passage would be nice too. I'm gonna reroll it anyway. Since it's free. Ooh, a passageway that costs two gems though. But what you gonna do? I have to do it. I don't have to. But the other ones are annoying. Why are you undressing the things that that you don't even see from now? Inspection, yes, that. Don't expect my underwear. What the hell is so? Not anything else. Jesus. That's crazy. Just seeing my underwear and inspecting it. Good lord. Let's go left. Thank you for returning my undergarments. The guest room would be a dead end, but the guest room would be too. We'd get more steps, so I think we need the items from the guest room. If you make it sound like that, I have to return it. Wait, how else would it sound? What do you mean? You're the one who stole my underwear. Which... Is it actually... Did you actually return it? I don't even know, I can't even check. Yes, but my coat is still gone. I was wondering that it looks a little weird. My coat is still gone. Right, so actually you would have seen it. Would have seen part of my robot body. Hmm, 13. Let's do some math again. 2 times 10, 20. 15 minus 7 divided by 4 is 2. Where's the door? 20 minus 15 is 5, times 3 is 15, divided by 15 is 1. Who doesn't like math? True. 5 keys. Just need to make sure we don't run out of doors. Because we have a lot of steps too. Alright. Hallway would be good. Bedroom would be kind of nice to wheel. I kind of worry about running into a dead end if I put the bedroom here, but it would be nice to go back and forth. I guess the bedroom should be next to like a security room or something. Definitely not the furnace, that would end the run. Although I did want to end anyway. Now let's go with the hallway. What's on the left? A garage. No gems. Ta-tum-tum-tum. Ta-tum-tum-tum. Mouth is beautiful. True. Don't have any gems. I don't want to put the chapel because it steals our money. So bedroom it is. Running through my points. I think you get plenty. A key in the bedroom. God damn, freaky. What a good boy. What a good boy. Even more points burned. But I think he already has plenty. Probably in the hundreds of thousands. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink another sip. Thank you, Slagon. Alright, found a free key. Very nice. Back out we go. And lots of steps. I no points have. Unfortunate. You will get some. Again, don't worry about it. That is... not great. Library is the only option, because otherwise the run ends. We have 6 keys and over 40 steps, like it's the best position to be in. But if we get a dead end, we have no rerolls, so we could waste all of our keys and all of our steps just by getting an unlucky floor draw. That would be horrible. Anyway, what's in the thing? For Jean Ribbon, Paul Withers, and ours. So they also looked into the EPCW pump system at some point. Interesting, interesting. EPCW pump system, user manual, Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's in-ground swimming pool and spa. Thank you for all the efforts, Ezobizobizo. God damn. You're blasting your points. Some spare change. 17.5k only. Head stealing is pretty expensive. You loudy eyes, you have spent all your points to steal and bring back my head. Damn. Fly spotted. A fly. Oh, you want to remove the fly with that? That's... So we already figured out the pump system earlier, so this was kind of wasted. But let's read it anyway. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, selection buttons, source labels, water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is set with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source of the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, you wish to drain or fill the pool. Simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. He did figure that out. So genuinely only explains the thing. I hope there's new information. After you have selected a source using the water control panel... My headphones turned off in a second. Forgot to plug them in again. Bro's not even petting at this point. He's punching you. He's not punching me. He's very gentle. After you have selected the source using your water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source pump to either in or out. This will initiate water flow to/from one of your supply tanks. To tank, pump level, control water flow direction to selected source, the pump. That makes a lot of sense. That is how it worked earlier. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Book some pets though. I need sleep. Remove the fly on the head. Oh yeah. I wish you a good night. Miso. Rest well. We're not gonna continue for too much longer. This is the last one. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to select flow direction. Oh, that's it. Well, should have taken the other manual thing. Unlucky. And there's no new form, so I can't put a different bulb for next time, unfortunately. So we have to get the library again and then get it again to get another book. Unfortunate. I'm not leaving? Oh. Well, stay then. Is that an order or a friendly suggestion? Yeah, Flashy, are you ordering him? What the hell? That's just the stats we had earlier as well. We should have a new post stamp. Yep, there it is. One more post stamp. Still haven't seen the garage. Because it costs a gem and it's a dead end, so there's not a lot of situations where you can draft it. I would love to see it though, at some point. It was in order. Well, unfortunately, so we have to go to bed. You heard Flushy, it was in order. Well, immaculate timing because the run is over. I can't draft anything. I can only draft the study, which is a dead end. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. What is in this? Another save? Huh. Why is there multiple saves? Do they have different key codes? That's crazy. We have 7 keys and 46 steps. And we actually can't open any other doors. What the hell, game? What the hell? We have 7 keys! The game is trolling! Bruh. Okay, what do we have here? Unused earrings, glove love, sting sing, crowd pro. Grown down, snag sag. Wait, is it crow? It's crow, no? Grown down, that's gown. They don't even, some of these aren't even rhyming. 44 letters in the message. What? Fail and ale. Face and ace. Face and ace! Wait, isn't it the ace of spades? And the queen of diamonds? From the pictures in the entrance hall? What does that mean? Oh, it is! Wait. 44 letters in the message. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. I thought you would have to, like, put the letters in there based on the pictures you find. But they are they actually based on where you place the rooms? I did notice that some of the pictures change. That is a crazy puzzle, if that is the case, but I guess it is. Take a screenshot. So, what does that mean though? If face and ace, does it mean it's F? And then glove and love is G? Sting and sing is S? Or then C, G, S? I don't know about that. Why is it an F? I guess it would make sense. This one would be L, S, G, C, G, S. And then if you find the rooms, you have to check the pictures in the rooms and put the letter in there. That is gonna take a while to figure out, I think. But there is two pictures, and it is a tub and a vial. That's not a pair. But is it fire? No, it's a bathtub. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Also rotate this, as you always do. Where did the music go? Bathtub? Yeah. It's JC? What does that mean? What do you mean? Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, wire, viral. Coat, cat, cold, old. Study, study. Acre, lace, face, ace, beard, bald. So it has to rhyme. But these rhyme too. Smile and mile, graft and raft. Face and ace. Cold and old. Why is cold and old wrong? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of two, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. But what could you call this? It's a vial. There's no other word for it, right? And there's no other word for the bathtub either. It's a tub. That doesn't make any sense. There's just a regular chessboard. let's check the other paintings then. Well, if it's already at the dead end anyway. That is a pilot. And that is a plot. There's one letter missing. Plot. It's an apple plot, right? Plot of land. Yard. Could be a yard. What else could it be? What were they calling the apple yard thing? There was a name earlier. What? Wait, maybe it's not rhyming. Maybe there's one letter missing. It is snack and sack, grown and down, grown. Crowd and crow, sting and sing, glove and love. And that's why face and ace is correct. And that's why craft and raft. Like craft and raft would be correct as well. Craft and raft would too. Smile and love would be too. Wire and viral would be too, no? Cold and cat would be too. Cold and old would be too. Okay, but that means it's an F because the F is the one that's missing. So glove and love would be G. Sting and sing would be T. Crowd and crow would be D. Grown and down would be R. Snack and sack would be N. And we are the library, which is the fifth from the top. So the fifth from the top is pilot and plot, which is I. Which means we have to put an I. There. Where do I write this down? I don't have anything to write down. I guess I have to open Paint or something and put it on the screenshot. I'm watching but not sure what I'm watching. It's a puzzle. Write it down, write it down. Why did that sound so weird? It's on my end. Write it down, write it down. Okay, so it is an I. Write it down, write it down. How do I paint it on there? Can I paint it on there? I'm not sure. Open with. Do I have any applications that I can draw on pictures with? Other than Clip Studio Paint, because it would be annoying to set up. Is there no easy scribbling thing that I can use to scribble on screenshots? Kohari's neighbors, what the fuck is that girl talking about? You are following though, right? Surely. It's not that complicated. Although, now I'm curious about these. Because that is nothing even close to a tub. KDE has a screenshot tool that lets you draw on it. But then I would have to draw on it while I'm taking the screenshot of it. So I can't draw on it after I already took the screenshot. Oh yeah. Nice, thank you, Flushy. Well, that is an I. That to white. I know you can't see. Wait, is my thing frozen? No, you should be able to see. But you can't see what I'm writing. I guess. Put that to large. There you go. Save that. This. Wait, what? Why is it not showing the thing? Why is it showing the pause menu? I'm not even paused. It doesn't even make sense. What the hell, Cashy OS? That doesn't make any sense. I'm sharing the screen, but it's not paused. The game isn't paused. It shows the main screen. What? There you go. Hotel. I put the eye on this spot. Okay? Got it? The fifth from the top, second from the left. Because face and ace, the F is missing, which is the entrance, because there's always the ace of spades and the queen of diamonds. Which is the face, apparently. Oh, it's a face card! Because queen, king, and jack are face cards. It makes sense. And then here we have the pilot and the plot, and the eye is missing, and we are in this room. Alright, we got there finally. I hope you understand the explanation. Let's check the other rooms. That is a code. What the hell is that? A trough. It's a trough. Right? Pro? Rough? Rough? Totally understand. I don't understand. What is a jacket? Racket? No, that's not right. What is that? What is that? How do you call it? It's a feeding troll, right? Or what is it? It's either a coat or jacket or mantle. Coat? Oat? Is it oat? Probably not. What are these things? Yeah, what is that? Where are you people? Stop trolling! What is that? Surely that is a code. Or cloak. Or a jacket. But what word would you make from that to sound like that? Or like to have one letter difference with this? Coat or jacket? But there's nothing you can do with a jacket. Can't be naked. And coat is only oat or cat. That's not a cat. Is it a cat? I don't think it's a cat. Could be a cot. Wait, is it a cot? What's a cot? Is it a word? What if there's a cat that there you don't see? It is a cot! I think. Yeah, it's a cot! Okay. Which means... what does it mean? It's a code and a cot, which means it's an A. So the A is below the I. And now I have to make a screenshot from the screenshot to be able to draw on it again. Hmm. I guess it screenshotception. Hmm. The screenshotception continues. So there will be an A below the I. Alright. I wish I was Kohari's neighbor. That would be really nice. Hmm. It could be roomies. I guess it's not a roomie. Neighbors aren't really roomies. Or it could be. we could knock down the wall between our flats and become roomies. Oh, look at that, there's another face card. It's the Queen of Diamonds again. Oh, that is a hand. Oh. Queen, diamonds, and old. Old and old? Because it's an old car? Is that a stretch? Flushy, I love bathing. They have bathtubs in this game. Yeah, I like bathing too. I don't have a bathtub though. This one's easy. Is it old and old? Hmm. Card and car. I'm stupid. It's card and car. So it's a D. A D left of the A. The screenshotception continues. D left of A. Okay. Save that. And then into the passageway. Wait, will the passageway have pictures even? I don't think it does, right? I'm glad that this dead end run actually is useful. Where did the music go though? Can you still hear the game? Seems so quiet. Yeah, this one doesn't have pictures. What the hell? Scammed. Let's go to the Bale's room first. If I was your neighbor, I'd get banned from here in a day after the first time I sing Reptilia by the Strokes at 3 a.m. while cooking loudly. What? I don't think so. Like no one has ever complained about me being loud and my window is basically always open. Mm, I wouldn't complain, certainly. What? There is a boat. Boat and bird. That doesn't work. Row and row. So C. That was E. Is it crow or crow? C, C, C. C below D. Alright. And then... What are the letters for? Some kind of puzzle? Did you see the start of the puzzle, Hilaria, or are you asking like in general? Because I don't know. What's the next one? The parlor. Maybe I should put it on screen. I can't read it all. I'll show you later. That is a road and a rod, because it's a fishing rod. So road and rod, so it's an A. Road and rod. Wait, did I not put the C? I did. So that is gonna be an A. Put the A there. I guess I could screen share instead of sharing the game, but then you don't hear the game. But there's no sound right now anyway. For some reason, I don't know why. I guess the music ran out when we ran out of keys or out of doors. There. That's the puzzle. That's how far we are so far. I don't know what it means, I don't know where it goes, but there you go, chat. I will share it every time I add a thing. You can draw on your forehead, there's plenty of space. God damn it. Alright, that's the parlor. Pantry. Oh. Bridge and bride, which is a G. GG. Put a G, put a G. G. Wait, where are we? Below the parlor. There. G. That one. And then... That is a lot of images. Slightly confusing. What's it gonna be? Walk. Step. Oh no, it's these two. Stairs and stars. Stairs and stars. Which is an I. Again. So... an I. On this one. And then... the next one. Damn, there's so many to go still. That is a plane. And a plan. Which is an E. If it didn't take so long to put the, like, if I didn't have to take a screenshot every time, probably should get some other thing to draw this on. But I'm committed now. Wait, plan and plane, E. just keep the SS app open. You don't. Just keep it open. But I have to save it. Otherwise I lose it. I should just keep it open, you're right. Pudding! I don't think anything in the desert... I don't think you can make another world out of pudding. But these are dunes. Dunes? Oh, it's desert and desert. Wait, do you write desert with 2 S? And desert with 1? You don't have to save it. Why are you saying the same thing the entire time? Why not? But damn it, always trolling. Alright. That is gonna be an S. Wait, is dessert really written with 2 S? Surely. 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 But I can't keep it open, otherwise I don't see my thing. It freezes my OBS. Am I frozen? I'm not frozen, am I? I hope not. Because I can't see. When the screenshot app is open, my second screen is frozen. That is a prayer and a crowbar. So ball, pray, ray, pay. Break. How? That one is not obvious to me. But I can't even see chat. I can't see chat because it's frozen. It's not frozen, not frozen, it is frozen. Hey, that's not what I said. There's a desert food, desert biome. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't have my headphones on, so I'm relying on Flushy. So you don't even listen to me? You don't even hear me? Rude. What is that? Pool? Prayer beads? Beads? It's pry. Oh! A pry ball. I thought it's called a crowbar. Pry. Pry and pray. So it's an R. A. A. It's an A. What is this? What is happening? Things are happening. I don't know. Weird things. Open it again. That is another screenshot with another letter. Save that. And then the entrance was the face card and the ace card. Face and ace. I'm glad I remembered that. Not that it matters, because it was pretty obvious in the thing anyway. Wait a minute. We blocked the entrance. That's kinda crazy. Do we have here? I'm eating nachos right now. I want some too. Throw them over. That is a tree. And that is a safety needle. What's a safety needle called? Wait, is there a word for safety needle that is tree related, like tea or something? There's no way, right? Hmm. Pea related? Pine? Huh? What's it called? Line? What are safety needles called? Wait, are they even called safety needles? I feel like they are not. Maybe it's just called that in Germany. Pin! Oh! Oh, it's not a needle, it's a pin. So a pine and a pin? I would have never thought of pine. I don't think I would have known that this is a pine tree. So thanks, I guess. E. E. Put the E in the thing. Where are we? Bottom right. Right of the entrance. That is gonna be an E. Buddy, JC's making you nachos. Ooh, I make some right now. Damn, thank you. I sent you my address in DMs and you can send them to me. Just kidding. I don't know where you live. You're probably from the US, right? So it's gonna be a very very expensive package. Very moldy package as well, probably, by the time it arrives. I sleep you enjoy. Bye all. Bye, Sumisu. This is the last room, anyway. But I wish you a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, where are the pictures? Oh. It is a pet. Is it two pictures in one? Because I don't see a different one. Is it a forest? I don't think... Is it even a pet? Ari Robbie stream when? I don't know. You tell me. That would be a 24-hour stream. Oh, there, tub. It's a tub again. Bath. Bed and bath. It's an H. Bed and bath. And that is gonna be... Well... above the E. Yeah, H. Alright. And then, well, maybe it's not the last room. We kind of didn't figure out the study yet. I think. So let's go back, where we still have steps. Whenever I'm told, we are the 24-hour stream princesses. Princesses. 24-hour stream princesses. Wait, did you do 24-hour streams before? I guess you could. Make one Princess Sai. Hmm. Odd. Why does this not have any... Maybe I didn't see. Maybe there is somewhere. Maybe there's a picture somewhere in here. I feel like there isn't. But I would be very surprised if there was just a random room that didn't have a picture. So maybe I just wasn't thorough enough. Maybe it's somewhere on the ground or in one of the bricks. She did one with Gabe, making 24 games in 24 hours. I don't know about before. Oh, that one. Right. I heard about that. That's kind of crazy. I was so surprised when I heard that. 24 games in 24 hours. I really need to check them out. Did you upload the games somewhere? Okay, there doesn't seem to be a picture, actually. Yeah, that doesn't look like it. Unless? Nope. Nope. Definitely not, unless I'm blind. Okay, back to the study then. We can have a different room later. Right, we have another bath here. It's the same bath, actually. But that is not... What can you call this? Other than a fire or wine? But is it a different picture somewhere in here too? Maybe? They should have been on Edge, but I think they're still on his GitHub. Oh. Gabe has them. When would you do a stream with Jay-Z? I don't know. We have to talk about it. Whenever? I guess? I would be up to it. Like, can I actually use these at all? No, that would have been hilarious if I actually didn't have to take screenshots. Alright, what can you call this? What is that? Fire. Different words for fire. Ampule. Flask. Bottle. None of those help. Hmm. Hmm. Anyone else have an idea? The games are here on the GitHub. Thank you, Flushy, for the link. Chat, any ideas? I have no idea. Fluid? Potion? I know, but you're so cute, like confused. But you know it? Tube? That's not a tube. There's no way that is a tube. There's no way. I don't believe that. Wait, is it called a test tube? Oh my god, it's a test tube. That is unfortunate. Thank you, Yelaria. I would have never come up with that. Tube and tub. So that's an E. That is an E. Alright. Which means I have an E here. Okay, so far this is what we have. It says safe in the bottom. The second row is probably an 8. Not sure about the C and the D, because there's no number that starts with DA. Or is there? 44 letters in the message. I guess you would wait until we have all of it. Raid! Hello, Zaku! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. For those who don't know, I'm Onizumi Kohari. I'm the Queen of the Abyss. I'm currently a witch in training, and I'm in my shape-shifting arc, I guess. Shapeshift Kohari, Robot Witch Kohari, the Queen of the Abyss. Welcome to the stream. We are currently playing Blueprints, and we are solving puzzles. But, unfortunately, you came at the worst time because we are about to end. But let me give you a shout out before I do. Let me forward the raid to someone else. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. That was the wrong thing. I wanted to do shout out, not raid. I was about to raid you, Zaku. Alright, there we go. A shout out to you. Let's raid the raider, yep. Are you still live? Why did the raid even start? Anyway, chat, that has been it from my side, because we are out of doors. We had so many keys, we had so many steps, but no doors. So what we did was solve the half of the big portion of this picture puzzle. But that has been it for me, so we will save and quit, call it a day. Let me cue the outro, go to the chatting screen. Boop. And then I will get bigger. Boop. There you go, bigger Kohari. What have you guys been up to actually? What have you been doing, Zaku? I'm tired, I know, look away. Were you editing? Did you do an editing stream? Right, let's see. Save and quit. Let's see who we can raid. Do I even want to raid? I'm not sure. Why is my screen black? Oh. A bit of a slow stream on my side, just editing. I see. The usual then. What's the raid message? I don't know. You guys are corrupting me. You and JC. I almost said a weird message. I wouldn't want that to be the message if I said it out loud. Good. Not good. Not good. Don't corrupt me. Or do. I don't care. Do what you have to do, chat. It's kind of weird to raid for blueprints because you don't want to be spoiled outright. So I shouldn't raid into someone that plays blueprints. Which means we need to find someone else. But who is that someone gonna be? It's gonna be no one. No raid again. Cause I don't know who to raid. Let me replay this real quick. Red Queen raid? I guess he could have done that. Improv raid message. Unlucky. Unlucky, no raid. Keep the raid message for next time. Anyway, chat, it has been fun. I wanted it to be a short stream. I guess it did go on for 4.5 hours anyway. It's already 11 p.m. Unfortunately. But that is fine, that is fine. That is the usual time we end. So, nothing lost. Other than a little bit of time. I'm still very busy on the rigging stuff, and hopefully I can set up the commission page tomorrow and make an announcement. And hopefully get some people be interested in commissioning. Otherwise, you know, trouble. We'll figure it out. Anyway, that has been it for me. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for keeping me company. And blueprints will continue probably tomorrow. So see you then. Bye bye. Bye bye.